Hello. How you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Fire. There is lots of fire. Hello, Cake here. Hello, Saru. Hello, Rupa. Do you like maca? Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Yeah, more Pacific Drive today. That's what I'm doing. I'm just tired. Thank you for the head pats. I need them. An ear scratch would be so nice right now. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I've been busy doing things outside of streaming to help towards streaming, so that's good. What have we been up to today? More cabin cleaning, so general, I guess you could call it spring cleaning. Pretty much. So tidied a bunch of stuff up, thrown a bunch of stuff away, put things back into their place. Just trying to make my environment as clean and tidy as possible. It really is now, so that it's a more positive environment to streaming. So that was the plan, and the plan has worked. Pretty much done my entire to-do list. Which, if you ever struggle to do things on a regular basis, make yourself a list. And I guarantee you will do well. Put the easiest stuff at the top of the list and the hardest stuff at the bottom, because you'll knock out the easy stuff first. And then when you get to the bottom, you'll just keep going because you're doing well. Yes, lists are good. Was I playing this on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I was. Okay. What else have I done? I have organised a bunch of miniature stuff. I'm getting ready for the Recruit Hunting Pack, which is being released this Saturday. Now I got the box set, which comes with, I think it's 18 new models. I can't remember the specific number, but it comes with a bunch of models. It comes with a limited edition cover of the Tau Codex, and it comes with the data cards as well. So it's really good value for money, essentially, because you're getting the data cards, the codex, and a bunch of models for a price outside of that box set will probably cost you a lot more. So decent savings all round. I may stream it Saturday. If I'm going to stream Saturday, which is iffy for me for various reasons, I'll probably be streaming it with Saru, as he's also got the box too. So we'll see how that goes. Let me put that boot on. There we go. Let me load up Ufik Drive, and I'll remember to change the Twitch category today because I forgot yesterday. Like an amazing individual I am. There it is, Pacific Drive. There we go, switch the category. I should make that a command actually, where someone can type in like Cata, as in C-A-T-A, and then it spams something saying that I've not changed the category, so anybody can just be like, hey, you've not done this, you should do this. Just so, even if I forget, somebody reminds me. Hello, Hazard. Nearly missed it again due to work and my unusual forgetfulness. Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's here, but there'll always be the VODs as well, so don't worry about it. We're going to carry on with Pacific Drive today. I have played a little bit more between this stream and last stream, but I'll show you guys what I've done. It's not a lot, to be fair. I just wanted to do some bookkeeping. Let everything load in. La. We all loaded in. Feels like it's chugging a bit. Decent day at work and finished the other VOD this morning. Awesome. So what have we got? We've got a transfer trunk, which is pretty cool. I've got a second locker that's full of goodies, because the first locker's also full of goodies. I think I got the second locker on stream. This locker, I didn't. This is a new one, just for more storage. What else did we... Oh, right, the car. I have on the car on an extra rail with side floodlights, which... Let me show you. It's kind of nutty. So I've got this here, so... Look how bright the floodlights are. Thankfully it doesn't blind you when you look at them. But like... Wow. I'm looking forward to getting some floodlights on the front of the car. Other things I have done. I have put in some backseat expansions, and I've put a fuel tank here so we can carry more fuel with us. Then can't really see it massively, but that's what the backseat looks like now. Got off-road tires, which you guys have seen. Certain bits of the car are armoured, other bits aren't, but I'm hoping to get that. I think... Is that a roof rack? Can I jump in the car? I think I installed a roof rack as well, so there's that. So that's all the stuff I've done to the car. What else have I done in here? My battery's charged. I have installed this, which is an answering machine, which I've not used at all yet because I wanted to wait to do that on stream. And I have also installed a basketball hoop, which where did the basketball go? Here it is. You can throw the basketball, which I'm not very good at, but oh, there you go. It's confetti. Hooray! That's pretty much what that was then. That's pretty much all I have done. So I've not done, you know, a lot off of stream because doing things on stream is important. Like I said, it's more bookkeeping stuff. Plasma and rubber. Powered boot. Okay. So, let's see what we're doing today. Let's check this. Newsflash, Olympia, June 27, 1969. Describing his actions as downright peculiar, Olympia police have detained the man for further questioning, but say they have not yet pressed charges. Meanwhile, protests continue downtown as federal workers and their families express their displeasure at the ongoing Ardor layoffs. Okay. An inventory. Oh, fax machine. Okay. What does that say? Coffee, milk, cat food, ETO2 and IR. Is that like the chemical composition for carbon dioxide? I don't know. I think. What were you up to back in 1969? Not being alive. That's what I was up to. So I went to two places. I went here and here. Quick runs. I need to try and find my way here, which I've not been having the best of luck with. See, I know that one goes up. That one says it goes that way. It doesn't... I'm at a loss. Maybe here? Low car parts. We've got... Well, let's do a scan. Got a gateway, so that's good. Time is okay. Energy is low. We'll probably do some exploring. It's got a stable anchor, which we'll take. S. The S. That's not what I meant to press. Backward. How do I go back? Infinite power. Also, hi. Hi, D. How are you doing? Hope it is well for you. Heavy fog. Oh, I love fog. I'm trying to figure out how to get here, which is the mid-zone crossing. That's almost ran out. Got 2 crowbars. Do I have any other tools? Oh, right, the dumpster pearl. So I found out what you do with dumpster pearls. You put them in this. And it gives you stuff. It's like magic. So I finally figured out what the dumpster pearls do. So what else did it give me? A 9-volt battery, canned food, and some lime green paint. Drivers and stuff updated. Just updating anything else before proper test. That is a good idea. If transfer materials. It's a handy vac. So you can have capsule core capsules. Pretty much, if you find them in a dumpster, that's what you're looking for. I'm going to want to take an impact hammer. We'll be alright with flares, I think, for now. Yeah, that you toss into a scrap machine. Steel panels go in there. Can. So I'm having a problem with this mouse at the minute. It double clicks. So it's frustrating me ever so. Any canned goods? No, I need to like organize all of this to be perfectly honest. Wasn't anything in there. These, that's good stuff. Paint shell. Can you not stack paint? No, you can't. You mean you broke? It's been dodgy for a while. It's just gotten really bad recently. That's all. But it's fine. Will the dumpster give me anything? No. Okay. That is fine. So we've got crowbar, impact hammer. I could do with making a scrapper before we leave then. Tools, scrapper. What else might I want? A liberator. I don't really want to use the thermostat. That's the problem. That there. Because Tinker Station. Trying to figure out which one it is. Oh, research. So what I need to do is get some upgrade. Yeah, I just need stable energy. So we need to get some stable energy. That's something we need. So let's just get on the road, shall we? Been a hot minute. So I forgot what I'm doing. What was it? There we go. We're on our way. Probably install a bigger battery as well. That'd be nice. Right, so I have two choices. I can either go through there or through intense radiation. No stable exit that way. Instability. So we'll go this way. I'm not sure what malfunctioning mess is, though. So what weirdness have you found today? Nothing new yet, but I'm sure we're going to find plenty of weird stuff. I have come across a modifier where it's like... the description of the modifier was... you think you're not alone, or there's something in the mist, I think the description was. Let's have a look. Where do I want to... break. How do I remove waypoint? Drive down this road. We can hit that building there. We'll hit that building there, grab those, and drive straight out. So that sounds good. Ooh. And I just crashed straight into a barricade. Off to a flying start. It's been a hot minute since I've driven. So I can't be blamed. Oh god. Oh man, there's a lot of weirdness here. Is that a cargo container? Is it? No, it's not open. Do you have a driver's license? I do have a driver's license. Is that expanding? It is. No, I might not get out of this. Crap. Did it see me? I don't think. Ooh, that's an Arda car. I actually want to have a quick peek. Oh god, the razor blade is literally right there. Have a quick look. Armored panel. Yeah, I could do with an armored panel. But I didn't bring the thing. It's fine, it's got thermostat. That's what we're after. Armored door. Break you down as well. Delicious thermostat. transfer materials. And we'll transfer this. Okay. We are good. Is it a license to drive manual? It might be. It's a manual. If it was manual, I couldn't operate it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with manual. It's just an automatic with extra steps. That was not part of the plan. Ah. It was... Assign it to a quick slot. Where there was... I might just be seeing things. A crowbar. Ooh. Thing in there. Box. Off-white paint. Score. Is that something? And I don't do the extra steps because I drive automatic. I'd run a manual car. It seems hard. It's not that hard. It's just annoying. Sometimes. Key, transfer material, paint. Oh, it's a fuel barrel. This hello car. What am I looking for? I am looking for... No idea. Not even I know what I'm doing. I prefer manual driving. Keeps me honest with like speeding. Yeah, that's true. Having driven both manual and automatic, I can say it's nice having an easier time or a break from manual driving, but I think I still prefer manual driving. But I think that's literally just down to preference at that point. Automatic makes it way too easy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And I guess with automatics you have the benefit of cruise control. Although, can you get manuals with cruise control? I have no idea. I don't know cars. So... Alright. On that, it looks safe here. Let's assign you to slot 2. Oh, there's 3. Can't catch me. go. Because it's plasma that I need. I don't remember why I needed plasma, but I needed it for something. Oh yeah, I put on a Limpulse bumper. That's the other thing I did. Hello Tass, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're at Pacific Rimming. We're Pacific driving. We're not playing in mechs with kaiju. Been right, finished getting my... DDD. What's that? Little on the risk side, but I do see an antenna. So we're gonna go for it. Driving in the 90s, driving by daylight. We're in. Refrigerator. Plenty of food. That it? Oh, right, dresser. Hey! Dead by Daylight. I want to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't want to play it alone. I have the game. And Dead by Daylight 2 looks like it's a fun game. Alright, we actually just want to drive off-road up this way. Ooh, that's sweet. Tesla Tower? It is. And that's a big rock. Okay. Put it in park. Plan my escape. Dots. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're exits. I see. Probably should be taking a bit more care of my car. Spoopy loud noises? Yeah, spoopy loud noises indeed. I'm not even in the zone I need to be yet, and I'm already wrecking this thing. All to get this stable juice. This is how he drives IRL. I do not. Okay, while I'm here, I can make some repair putties. So. Let's actually give my car a quick repair. That needs a seal kit, I think. Oh man. Not what I want to happen. No. He healed the machine spirit healing pain. Exactly. Give that a pass. I want to actually get to my destination, and I've damaged my headlights too. Fuck. Okay. So that's there. Now I want to get to here. So, let's see what we find. Oh wow, this is... stabilize. What is that? Sometimes you'll look upon a stabilizer while you're out on a drive. When you find one, you can activate it to open a gateway without needing to charge your arc device. Remember that gateways are accompanied by storm activity, so don't throw the switches unless you're prepared to run for your life. Sweet. We'll definitely do that then. So we'll hit that up first. Then we'll hit that one up. Hit that one up. And then we'll turn that one on. Drive around here. Hit those houses. Grab that. Hit those. Hit this second one. Look at what's there. Then we'll take this road. Hit that. And then hopefully... Actually, no. Maybe I should hit that first. Because I can just drive down the hill there. Planning. How about we? Well, not bad. Not actual hitting, but yes, I'm hitting up locations. That's what I'm meaning. Oh, that's the gravity doodad. That makes you do the thing with the gravity. Watch. See, I'm under the impression that you can put stuff in these. Or can you act? You active? Can't remember. Because like, I've seen. We have one back in our garage, and it looks like you can put stuff in it and basically send it straight to your base. I don't know if that is true or not. Ooh, another crowbar. Will not say no to another crowbar. Like, that's everything in here. There's some weird electricity going on. Can I make a ceiling kit? Yes. There we go. Now the door's sealed. Ooh.
Captain Diavel just resubscribed for 17 months. Zams, Zanwiggle, Zams, Zanwiggle, Zams, Zanwiggle, Captai 2833 laugh, Captai 2833 laugh, Captai 2833 laugh.
Thank you for the 17-month resubscription, D. I was not expecting that for your one. That was funny. I need to see about changing the tag. Yeah, ever so slightly. Ooh. Big croutons of food. Let's... I think I was keeping food in the side storage, right? Ah! Oh, right! I've been keeping all these kits and things with me. I keep forgetting this. So I've got repair putty here. Oh, and I keep the... I wish I'd remembered I had all that there. So I basically made that... Oh, and I actually put a scrapper in there. I really should pay more attention to what I'm doing. Plasma charge, yeah. Okay, I need to pay more attention to what I'm actually putting into my car. Look, if I turn left now, and I guess I follow this pipe or the prefix. I think it's, yeah, the prefix, if you update that. Because, yeah, TTS just says it as it is. Which is still funny. You could maybe make it say CAPINDI, so it'd say Captain D, maybe. I don't know how the TTS would actually handle that. Can I get around that? Not quite. It's okay. Oh, isn't that the... So these ones, I think we figured out were friendly ones. They charge up your car battery. Gonna lurk for a bit and play some video games. Alright, D, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. Let's have a look. Anything to loot here? Where is it? Oh, right, because the entire... That was creepy. I guess it's just the Ada crate that's usually around here, then. Sometimes there's, like, other loot. Oh god, that was not a good idea. Yowzers. That was a cliff. That was a cliff. This looks safe. What's the issue? That was not safe, Sayori. What in the slightest? crap. Alright, we're off. Let's see, what can we hit next? Yeah, sure, we'll go for that next stable anchor. A article? No, sadly not. But that isn't. Might be the safer way. Oh, I don't know what you are. Don't like you though. Okay, so while we're here, I may as well keep going this way, and I can see that there's one of those outpost tower things over here. Somewhere in this direction, like. Oh, it's deep radiation. I am not going in there then. Never mind that. That'll kill me pretty fast, and I don't have like a radiation suit or anything yet. Could be if I'm not careful. Still work. I just see that they're pretty damaged. We'll have a quick look. Ooh, glad I did. Thing in here, there's a radio. Ah, sure, we'll scrap it. Do with the plastic and electronics anyway. Yeah, just sawing something. No worries, Sayori. I want to... Oh wait, I turned the engine off. Drive this way. From the looks of things. Ooh, this tower here. Safe way through. And let's plan where we're going next. Like, slightly deviating from how I said I was gonna hit these locations, but you know what? That's fine. Nothing in there. No, take the food as well. Ow. Crate. Bits. Another crate for more bits. Food. I like canned food. I like canned food in this because it heals you a little bit just when you need a tiny bit of healing rather than a lot of healing. Then you have the MREs, which give you a bunch. That's number 2. Well away from the gravity. We need to do now canned corn. Yes, canned corn. I mean, I assume it is canned corn. That's an electro bunny. Not deal with that. That's what I get from trying to run without seeing what I'm doing. I'll try and find a safe place to start. Up or down? I think it's down, you know. Looks like the safest place as any. The rest should be okay. Did it repair the headlights? Yes, it did. Oh. Let me take those bits out of my inventory as well. I may as well actually make sure I get into good habits again. I think it's down, actually. If that's the case, I should be able to just drive down the side of the mountain. As, you know, safe as safe would allow. That was honestly pretty easy. I'm happy with that. Right, let's be quick in here because there's radiation. Grab those. Those. Crowbar. Nothing in there. Next building. Need a crowbar. Oh, that's that crowbar gone. Yep, got a trash can here. Some bits there. Well, I don't necessarily need to collect this stuff. It's always nice to grab it. Rotate. What are you? Blowtorch. Extremely atypical blowtorch. Okay, so that'll repair damaged metalwork. So we can actually use that to repair the car along with the putty. The computer, let's... You... Well... Sometimes I don't always break down... Well, I don't loot certain things, and I should. Just to give you decent stuff. No dumpster pills this time. A shame. Let's have a look. I wish I could repair my car like that. I know, just like go and slap putty on your car or like a blowtorch and it fixes it. That'd be great. That reminds me of a driveway I once biked down. It was steep and I screamed the whole way. I do not envy you. Yep. We've hit that building, that building, that building, so we just need to hit that building there. What have we got here? Sure, we'll take these bits. For once, I'm actually gonna do some looting of stuff that I don't normally loot. Or loot. Oh, I'm not taking a picture? Lead shielding. Oh! We found lead shielding. Oh! I can loot it. And it gives me lead bars. Oh, sweet. What are you looting things for? For crafting. I didn't realize this was something you could loot. That's awesome. I'm not sure what we need lead for, but we now know where to get lead from. So anytime I see one of these, if they've got lead shielding, I know to go grab it. Transfer all this. We'll smack that in the car too. I wonder, is it the same fuel tank? It is the same fuel tank. I'm happy about that. And I think I saw... Yeah, there's loads here. Wait, oh, I've already looted this one, haven't I? Looted that one, that one. Wait, it's that one that I've not looted, right? Yeah. Go wrong with that. I'll wait until I get like some kind of a headlamp or something. So I can actually see a bit better what I'm doing. I know I can get flares or relightable torches. It's... So yeah, I should be using them. Slot 5. Slot. Chemical. Not much else in the way of... Yeah. I don't want to throw unlit one. Thank you. Yep, portable fire. I actually forget what that means. But it scares me every time. If I can drive up here. Come on, little cart, you can do it. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Alright, we need to actually hurry up. I can see it moving in from the top right. And I don't want that. So... quite sure I was ready for this. It's gonna hurt. Follow this road, I should be fine. Should be the optimal word. Yeah, I think it's a warning to say that it's time to leave the zone because it's getting unstable. And then I hit the stabilizers, which, well, let me jump out of the zone without using my energy. But obviously it does all this weird stuff. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we made it. That's good. We got out of there without using energy. .8 stable energy.
Have a nice field trip?
No, not really. It's slightly terrifying. Okay. Let's pick up this. Transfer it here. I'll then would get scared of tornado sirens. I would get scared of tornado sirens. Because not growing up in a country where that's what they're used for, and growing up with, like, the Fallout franchise, I just instantly think tornado sirens mean, like, nuclear warnings, to be fair with you. That in there. Can I try for anything else? No. I'll have to do a bit of organizing, actually. But why don't we do that now quickly? I'll just do a little sippy. Yes, da bomb. Oh wow, that is Melanie. That's nice. Let's grab all these parts. You guys go in there. Grab you. You. Go in. Bulbs can go in there. You know, let me grab. Oh. Yeah, that's good. So we'll put Ari and there. We'll put the large these in here. That's more. Put those in there like that. And then what we'll do is get as much as we can out of there. And a little bit of organizing. What I want to try and do is even though it really actually it doesn't matter because it takes resources regardless of where they are. I want the ceiling kit and I'll want the flares out there. I'll put flares in there and ceiling kit can go. Oh, a ceiling kit. Go. What's this? Dad, if you can hear us, we're sorry. We're so sorry. We just wanted to see it for ourselves. Dad, please respond. Dad. They obviously didn't have a happy ending. That car charged up. Fill up the fuel tank. Canister. Why would you not carry extra fuel where you can? Is that everything out of the car? Oh, there's my inventory as well, actually. Flares in there. Then I can there. And then into there. Like that. Awesome. I will take those flares. Flares are always good to have. I'll think about that next time I hear the tornado sirens go off. Alright, so what can we do? Can I use this? Oh, I can. Perfect. So these need... I need a circuit board. This upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. A new chip also adds the ability to spend anchor energy to scan for car anomalies. They need unstable, corrupted, unstable, stable. I can get more locker storage. We can get insulated panels, or we can get lead-plated panels. Okay. We can get another side rack and a roof rack. Is enough to do with aerodynamics. Source radar. The auto parker. Which, funny enough, trade anything in here, can I? Unless I just do more locker storage. I misheard you say locker storage and thought you said Whopper storage. Whopper. Chicken. Oh wait, no, what is it? I can't remember the Burger King advert now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of extra bits here. I still need to figure out how to get unstable energy. I've not figured it out yet. I'm guessing I can get unstable energy from the mid zone. If the case. engine. Why did I do that? Because unstable and corrupted. So I looked at this thing, and it has 100 more health than the carbureted engine. It has more horsepower, but it only does 14 miles to the gallon instead of 18 miles to the gallon. 8-cylinder custom crafted powerhouse, blasting turbocharger, electronic multi-point injection, improved compression ratios, and stainless steel exhaust manifolds. So it's gonna be, I guess, a better engine. Except instead of ramen, burger. Unless it's a ramen burger. Oh, have you seen those? It's like, it's a meat patty and all the normal burger stuff, but it's between two like crispy ramen, almost like cakes for the buns. It's really weird, but it looks really nice. That needs the advanced workbench too. Okay. That does 9 miles to the gallon. Is this really the best engine for miles per gallon? Back when they had that get a free burger when you had to sing the jingle, I sang it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Mobile workbench, ion shield. That one is an auto parker. This one... do. That's the mini turbine, which is what? Propeller. I don't want to propel things, really. Lead-plated panels, insulated panel. Interested in those right now. So why don't we get the auto parker? Stuff it. We can craft the auto parker. So, let's see. Is it... There it is. Need a gear. It looks weird. It's like a bunch of pipes. What do I do with it? No, don't do that. How do I install it? No. Where do I install it? That's the better question. Maybe on the engine. I should actually look at what I'm supposed to do with this. Don't know. Are you complaining how things back in the day weren't modernized? No, I'm not complaining about that at all. Lead shielding. Box trucks. Shocking speed, malfunctioning mess. High levels of magnetic interference combined with broad spectrum of atmospheric anomalies mean that things are constantly going haywire in this part of the zone. Okay, so that's what that means. Fuel, I've got the side fuel tank. Engines, turbo light. Yep, we know about that one. Everything now is plastic, it lacks characteristic. Roof rack and seat rack. Yeah, we've got those. The garage. We got... Did I miss it? Oh yeah, the hoop. Antennas. A spud light. When in doubt, let the starchy one light the way. Wait, what? Store and equip at a detailing station. Okay. Steering wheels, Junker steering wheel. Decals, we found shark teeth. Paints, we found the off-white. Let's have a look. These long, thin, ice-like anomalies were found in clusters of trees and overhangs throughout the early 70s, responsible for the majority of anomaly-related injuries at that time. They would cause serious contact burns and were easily dislodged or by wind or movement. They were present during all types of weather and, if disturbed or manipulated, would quickly dissolve away into nothingness. None have been reported since 1975. Okay. Even though I like my large monitor, it's just a plastic rectangle. Theories. I have it all figured out. Anomalies are like forces of nature. They're dumb things that happen, but without intelligence. Like, is the wind planning anything when it blows at you? No, it's just the wind. Same for the rain. Same for the rain, sure. It's part of a complex meteorological system, but that doesn't mean it has a brain. Not convinced? Fine, because I have proof that the anomalies are like weather. And just like the weather, they're manufactured and controlled by government installations hidden in the mountains. Those fake hollow mountains, hollowed out by the cowmen. Okay, guy, you crazy bean and your cowmen. Right, how do I install the auto parker? That's what I need to figure out. What year is it now? I actually have no idea. Where does the auto parker go? Not mean to do that. Where's my auto parker? Oh, it literally can go in the back seat. Huh. Okay. And if I get out... Sweet! So I don't have to worry about putting it into park anymore. That's awesome! Cool, cool. Oh, magic dumpster. What wisdom do you hold? That's it. Okay. Cowmen, that reminds me of the cow in Pal World. Moe's Arena? Moe's Arena, is that the actual PAL name? Anything on here? We don't deal with that with crowbars. There. OCR? Ooh. Okay. We've spent a lot of energy, which was nice. Still... Oh no, there's there, which means... Okay, see, that's a problem, because now the place that we just went to has no stable exits. So I can't necessarily go through it. But that is a highway, apparently, which is cool. That place is still extreme. I can't even go through it anyway, can I? Not sure how that works. The Warrens, Disruptive Discharge, and Swift Storm. Body anomalies run rampant in this zone part of the zone. Not recognized and not recognized. Don't necessarily want to go there. That's got 2 unknown conditions. Not been there before. That's got eerie darkness and gusts and gale. Recognized and not recognized. I don't know how I could get through. Increased magnetic interference means that anchor signatures in this part of the zone are indistinct and will be hard to precisely locate them. Okay. And I can't select these, can I? No. But that one looks like it'll get me where I want to. Axon. It's a spinny thing. Atmospheric shifts. I think I might know how to do this. I just don't think it's actually going to be easy. Okay, so I have a rough idea. I'm still figuring it out, even after, like, reading everything. I think what essentially I need to do is... let that load. Look, alright, thank you, Sayuri. I need... I can take the highway there straight away. Then there's potential of getting corrupted energy. Or unstable in it. Small PC update. Loading games nice and quick now. Oh, awesome. That's fantastic news, D. I'm glad. Battery sapping. But it's got... I think if I go there... Wait, I can't go there because I have to go there first. No stable exits. Where's the stable exit there? Go on, let's do it. It's just low on energy. Is it running games better in general too? Other than just loading them quickly, which is obviously a nice thing to have. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can enact this plan. Raining, so I'll put the lights on. And the windy wipers. Normal abandoned car. Right, so the idea is I'm going to hit these 3 spots and charge up my machine, then go into the next zone. And the reason I'm doing that is the next zone, I believe, said has no stable exits, which means I have to charge up my machine and use the machine in the car to get there. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. I don't think that clamped onto me. Doesn't look like it. That's good. So we're gonna skip through bits and only stop if I see something of real interest, like an ADA car or truck, for example. So now I have the snippers. Well, now I know I've got the snippers in the side compartment. I can always grab those. What's going on? What was that? Oh, thank you, Cake here. Like that car there, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, you fully funded it, jeez. What have we got? Oh, it's an armoured bonnet. It's an armoured bonnet. Hold on, everything's happening all at once here. Right, I didn't realise you were still here. Everyone's been suspiciously quiet. It's been suspicious. Okay, we've got an armoured panel. Cool, cool, cool. And then need to break that open. I will. It's a summer tire. Was there another armoured panel? What was that? Ah, there it is. Armoured door. And actually, armoured door, armoured door. Oh god. We'll do that and knock the bugger off. Yes, much hype. Inventory wasn't full. What was it on about? Let's see what's in here. Some bits. That's good. But I am paying attention to you guys. I'm also like time pressured, time sensitive. How do I explain it? Okay, slap some of that on there. Slap some of that on there. Put that in there. Did I have a ceiling kit? I did. Yeah, it's... So, with this, it's less the driving, and it's more the... If I stay in a zone too long, it destabilizes, and if I've not got the means to escape, I'm basically dead. Sweet, so we've got some armored parts to the car now. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn the radio off for now. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful. See if we can get access to the trunk. We can. There was indeed junk in the trunk. See how it's charged up a little bit? Now I need to go and grab the other bits, and then I hopefully should have a stable way out when I get to where I want. That was not the plan.
You all enter the clearing, and there's old trees all around you, and there's something you would probably have them. There's some sort of creature, and it reaches out and it attacks you, Justin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll your dice. 7? That's not great at all. It knocks you over and begins to advance towards Taffy.
It's D&D.
And as it takes a second, it's getting a long clawed hand or arm or whatever this thing is. And Taffy strikes out at you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? Well, I'm really bad today. You're both knocked down. Taffy, your character starts to actually throw up, and Justin, you are really feeling some bruises there, my guy. I cast summon Thinking Cloud.
Thinking Cloud? What edition of D&D is that from? Right. I was so busy listening to that. I'm not sure I'm going. Well, do you know what? I'm just gonna do the thing that I normally do and take a shortcut if it lets me. Perfect. That worked out fine. There's one of them up here. I'll have to be quick. Oh, it looks like we have a storm coming in too. Yep, I want to step on it now. The storm I can at least handle, it just messes with the car. God, get in the car! Let's get out of here! Oh, we're off to the races now. That is a horde of not good stuff. So, oh, come on.
I knew you got nothing else going on. Come on down to join us for Black Wednesday, the hottest and only dance party in the zone. Free anomalies at the door to the first 50 done.
Okay, we got out. Alright, so we travelled... So we went through G8, so we've got some stuff from there. Now, unfortunately, to get to here, I'm going to have to go through blistering woods. And as you can see, high instability. So... And there's no stable route. I don't know what that means. Whether I can actually get to my destination or not, I'm not sure. I'm still figuring this game out. Oh wait, no. I can get through. If that's the case... Now it said Swift... Oh wow. They're new. It said Swift Storm, so I don't know if that means it closes in on me fast or what, but... Huh? Interestingly... It doesn't look like I can... just jump out. The exit's there, so I'm gonna head to it. Oh, damn. I've never grabbed one of these before. So, I have now. Yeah, look, the storm's closing in. I need to move and fast. I'm trying not to use my battery at the minute because I don't have a lot of power. Can I? I'm gonna have to. Nope. Alright, we might be in trouble. Oh, we're definitely in trouble. Should have just took the road like a normal person. That's an Ada truck. I don't have time. Right, let's see if I can get to the next zone, and then I can maybe relax a little bit. This is why I like zones that say stable, because I can take my time through those zones. I'm trying to find the road. This, okay. Making progress. Storms are nice, well, thunderstorms. Yeah, see, I like storms. Just not these particular ones, you know? They're a bit, how do you say, detrimental to your health. Because as you can see at the top right of the minimap, it is closing in on me, and I need to get out of this zone. And I can only go through the stable exit. Well, I can only go through that exit down there. There's no other way of me getting out. Oh, that must be what it means by no stable exit. It means I can't jump out if I need to do like a jump. Oh, crap. That was not good. And there's a storm coming in as well. There we go. Okay, we're on the road. Out of here. If I can help it. Without completely trashing the car. Okay, we're off the dirt track and on the main road. Go, 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 go. At least none of the tires have popped, which is... I'm more happy about that than anything else. About what is going on here. Of course, all the worst stuff happens. Right, as you get to the exit. Alright, we've got through that unstable zone. Whoo! A storm that follows you, that seems right. They don't necessarily follow you. Well, the headlights are... What the heck? I'll be honest. We're just gonna get straight out of here. I've got what we came for, which was the route. So by coming here, I will have now unlocked the next zone, potentially. Which should be a way to the mid zone. Yep. .4 unstable energy. It's not a lot, but it's
Find anything useful out there?
something. Yeah, we sort of did. We sort of did. Oh, that extended fuel tank's really nice. Alright, let's see. So we've got 2 armoured front doors. And we've got 1 armoured side panel. We've got an armoured bonnet. Okay, we're getting armoured up slowly. That's good. Let's go to the transfer trunk. We did not get a lot that run. However, that was right. Look on map now. Now see we have a way in the mid zone through Midnight Forest, and that place that was unstable is now stable, and the 2 places I could have gone are now unstable. So that's good. So we can actually get to the mid zone, which it says, oh nice, it says it's stable. If you look at the conditions, perpetual stability, so no storm will chase me unless it's summoned, which is fantastic. It does mean I've got to go back through Junction G1, and I have to get through Junction G3 again, which is part of the zone is unusually, even abnormally darker. Violent voltage. I don't know what that means. Obviously, storm activity in this part of the zone is remarkably rapid. After it manifests, it will close in much faster than usual, which is what it started doing straight away. Okay. Photography has become incredibly difficult. Radiation and whatever else is happening here means most film is ruined, but you have to believe that I squall. So we've got 3.6 stable and 0.4 unstable. Although I don't think I can do much with that little unstable. Yeah, like I need 3.0 unstable to get the advanced workbench.
Whack, 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 whack.
Quack indeed. Don't want to buy more storage unless I need it. Oh, I can actually research the crude flashlight. Now this is a proper light source, brighter and more durable and longer lasting. This will inspire many a moth as it casts its swaying shadows deep into the forest night. Okay then. I can also get the bioflare. Ever wondered what might happen should you re-engineer a regular flare with that strange neon-infused biomaterial? This is the result. Do you feel happy with yourself now? No. And this device just about contains and harnesses swamp coral, the zone's strange flavor of bioluminescence. It isn't radioactive, it isn't corrosive, and it probably isn't even sentient. Probably. The forest. Yeah, maybe the forest. Alright, so we might get ourselves a bioflare then. What else can we get? LED panels. Insulated. So, insulated helps us against electricity, and lead helps us against radiation. Apparently there's anti-corrosive panels, which is kind of worrying. I could get the side and the roof rack. Could get a side battery. Side battery is 2. Actually, let's get the jump jack blueprint. Ah, you found the new one. I had to add it. What's the ion shield then? Far more effective solution than a wall of lead. This field of charged particles captures and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power hungry but life saving. Should imagine. And then that'll let me have a nitro boost. And the Lazarus device. Using broad spectrum limb wave analysis, this device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at your moment of greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece. Dare you test it? No. This is a miniature workshop inside your car. You're now able to craft more complex items while on the road, which sounds really useful. Oh no, distiller. Seems localized time dilation is possible, albeit within a contained space and demanding substantial energy. This device should reduce the apparent passage of time. It may also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. Magnetic bumper. Okay. Oh yeah, it was the bioflare. Right. Go research the bioflare. Search. Side battery. Give me that. Thank you. And all I can do. Ooh. Let's have a look. Can't build the bioflare yet because I don't have something called swamp coral. And that's the side battery, but I don't think I have an extra side panel. No. Tell you what though, I'm not really using these floodlights. So why don't I... Okay, we'll put them in here for now. Build the side battery, which I couldn't have done without those lead plates. Cool. So now we've got an external battery. Did that charge it up? It did. We now have a charge of 85, so we can run the headlights and stuff a lot longer. I'm happy about that. Does I need more fuel? Huh, apparently I do. And that's cool. steel, steel. Not really bothered about. We've got loads. Oh, dumpster of wisdom. What do you have? Are you okay, dumpster? It just keeps going. Do you think it wanted to give me scrap metal by any chance?
Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed. Okay, nothing else. So it gave me almost 2 full stacks of scrap metal, interestingly enough. Let's put the food in R. How are we looking for tools? Got the 1 crowbar. I do have another scrapper, so I don't need to worry about that. I've already got the impact hammer, and that's pretty good. I do have making another crowbar. So why don't we do that? Tools. Oh, it's a pry bar, not a crowbar. Same thing, question mark? Go in there. I will hydrate and stretch, yes. Oh, that's good. That is very nice. What else do I need to restock up on? Probably some repair putty, and we'll get an extra mechanics kit and it. No need to shy away from stuff like this. No, I'm not using a liberator unless I have to. So we'll get an extra sealing kit. Get a repair putty. And I can't remember if I did a mechanic. Oh wait, no. Goes. I wonder if I can hold 3 of each. Maybe I can. Can I actually just build from here? Oh no, I have to build from this table. Because this is where all the crafting materials. Get some more repair putty, another mechanics kit, healing kit, and I don't have a lot of rubber. But I feel like it's worth having this stuff in the car. Because you never know. When turtles hit the fan. Anything else I could build? Yippee! What?
Shows the hidden about the future.
Really like just chill ones?
Do you only dwell upon all the times?
It is in streamer safe mode, right, for the audio. Yeah, streamer safe mode is on. got some music in the workshop. Because why not? Make a circuit board because you know I need one for some research. What station was this again? It is 92.1. I just want to make sure that's what I've got on my car. 92.1. Nice. Got it on in the car too. Oh. I didn't realize I had the car on. That's why the fuel was going down. I never turned the engine off. That's clever. Oh, paint. Let's spruce this up a bit. Purple's okay, but I kind of like the yellow, honestly. I'm digging it. Do we have any yellow? That's gold. Black. White. Green. Beige. Burnt orange. Pink. Let's the decal. Put it on the armored panel. On that one. Right. We're gonna put it on the entire car. The chassis. The boot. Gas boot. Actually, have no idea what that means. Oh, I don't know what I just said. Hey, did that even go? Oh, it's because I didn't select the steel panel. Trunk. Maybe. Let's go with... Should we try gold? It's gonna look weird. I mean, it's not yellow, but it's still that color. You can at least see it better. No worries, Sayori. I'll keep those panels yellow. It looks silly, but I like it. I do. In a weird way. Let's make a print screen for prosperity. And we'll get on our merry way. So we've got a bigger fuel tank. An extra battery. We're off. We're better armored, better equipped. We've got our repair tools and kits, so we're a bit more prepared. There was one thing I forgot to do, but oh well. It's a bit late now. So we'll go straight to G1. And we'll pass straight through, because if you look at the time... It's a snow stable exit. Oh, it's because we get a highway map. Forgot about that because we're driving on the highway now. What? Oh, it's a tunnel. Got a building there, and then a split tunnel. Okay. But we'll definitely hit up this building before we go through the tunnel. Here. This needs... Yep. Well then. I don't actually know how long we have in these places. Or if it's stable the entire time. It'd be nice if it was just stable the entire time. The electronics for the most part. Go and pry bar. Good. Well, I'm glad it doesn't move and actually get onto my car, because that wouldn't be fun. Oh, helps if I turn the engine back on, doesn't it? Alright, so we'll not bother with the small house, but we'll carry on going this way, and hopefully we can see a pop truck. I think that's what they're called, a pop truck. Or any ARDA vehicles, because they would be nice too. I've done that best I can. Lead. We need plenty of lead. I'm gonna stop anytime I see lead now. Because it is worth its weight in gold. What about the other bits? The lead that I want. Alright, let's go. Yes, hi car. I might put a bigger engine in this, or at least a better engine. I think with the service lights, it'd actually be a little better, but it's not. Look like there's a pop truck.
Well, that was a...
Radio doesn't seem to be working properly. Look on 99.7. Oh, I'm so happy with that bigger battery. Maybe on the right side. I can't tell. See where I need to go. hop over on the side. Oh, it was either direction. Fair enough. That is fine. See where we're heading now. Do you like my car? Alright. Is there any woods? Alright, so I want to head there straight away and I'll grab that energy while we're there. Oh, it's raining, so that'll charge my batteries back up. Not keen to stay around here too much, so I'm not going to. Because right now I have loads of crafting materials, so I'm not necessarily hurting on material. So I don't need to go that way. That jump is a trap, because on the other side I would land straight into these guys, which I don't want to do. Whack, 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 whack. You guys enjoying the stream so far, though? I mean, hopefully you're enjoying watching me play as much as I am playing. I know it's not exactly a fast-paced game like Helldivers, but... Yippee! He's awesome. You all just silently lurking, is that what you're doing? That's my answer. Oh, Wednesday. Just while I know you two are here specifically as well. And Rupert now.
Rupert aided the stream with 3 viewers.
Hello, Rupert. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk hazard. Playing video games. Oh, hey, it worked. Did it? Oh, it did. Hello. Hi, Rupert. Let me... Wait, that's not how it works. Hit that button, and then this should work. I think. There we go. There's a shout out to Rupert. Yes, welcome Rupert and friends. How was Elden Ring? Did it treat you well? Are you more prepared for the DLC? Awesome. Is that a toolbox? It is. Yep. Oh. Alright. Pretty good. Got one of the major bosses killed and progressed multiple cycles. Oh, nice. Can I get inside this one? No, I can't. Let me run over here and attack this lead shielding. So is it mostly just getting so far through the game that's making you like ready for the DLC, or is it that you're trying to get to a certain area or craft certain things to be ready for it? Because I know people say like DLC prepping, so I've seen that a lot in the category, but I don't actually know what it means by prepping for it. Oh yeah, some here. Oh, so if they'd look like that, they want to look like that for any lead. And was there anything here that I want? For me, it's more getting reacquainted with the game and it's slow. Trying to get to a position just before the cut-off point for some major, for some of the major endings. Oh, okay. Maybe the horns signified the fog coming in. There is a spot in the game that basically forks into 2 different endings. Ah, okay. And I take it depending on the end. Oh, damn. That was not what I had planned. Oh. So getting there would be good prep for me, I think. Okay. So just depending on the ending you pick for the base game affect the DLC, I take it. Or something. Okay. Ah, nobody knows yet. Right. I was just curious. I assume you don't know if, like, what do you say? But it is a spot where you either help or betray a major NPC. Okay. And we don't know if the NPC plays a role in the DLC. Right, so it's better not to finish the game, essentially. And stay at that juncture for now. I'm sure that the expansions have always had an effect on the base game in some way. Okay. See, they're not my kind of games, so it's like, I don't know if I really want to try them or not. Because I've got to the point where I find them interesting to watch, but not necessarily... I don't know if I'd enjoy playing them. Oh, we got that charged up. It's likely the DLC will add an ending one. Oh, you're sneaky. It's fair enough, they can be a bit of an experience to get into. Yeah, and I tried the original Dark Souls, and I think I've tried... Is it 2? I think I've tried Dark Souls 2, but I just couldn't get into it. Elden Ring probably has the smoothest onboarding of new players between the building variety and exploration. Okay. Oh great, we have to go through the blistering woods. Elden Ring does have decent onboarding. And I know a lot of you guys play it, so it's like... I guess I would have people in chat going, no, go do this, go do that, do this. No, don't go there. I'm assuming that's how it would be my experience playing it on stream. Alright, I can see where I'm here. Yeah, let's head this way. Co-op is very doable. What is co-op like? Because again, my experience with Souls game is you do co-op and then everybody invades you and you just die. That's my co-op experience. Co-op with the seamless Oh, see? Oh crap. I'm stuck in the trap. Oh, I've got a puncture. To deal with that. Do I have a sealing kit? Yes. Help if I equipped the sealing kit. I love this side storage, it's fantastic. Ooh, this is corrupted energy. Never grabbed these before. Oh my god. That was an experience. This is whatever this is, so let's grab that while we're at it. man. I'll catch up in a minute. I need to get back on the road and get out of this zone because the thing's coming in. So I'll catch up on chat in just a minute. Instant play. Since someone played it, looks very fun. Would happily. Yo guys, /mentor/mischief maker. All of those sound fun. If I recall correctly, supports 5 phantoms at the same time, so 6-player co-op. Oh damn, okay. Just realised you have no shadow. You are the anomaly. Oh no. I'm gonna try and grab that energy on the road just before we leave as well. So I want that. Out of the way, standy electric foods. Oh, we've got. It's not good either. Get off me. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. That completely threw me off. Here. Oh yeah, I love the last Starfighter bits, Rupert. They're amazing. It's one of those movies that I watched as a kid that I really, really enjoyed. Play with 5 other players in the open world. I expected more things to be chasing you in this game. I don't think I've got to the really scary parts yet, because I've not got to the mid-zone. Which is, hopefully, where I'm about to be now. Which is here, because this junction is supposed to get me to the expansion wall, and it's this perpetual stability, so I can actually calm down a little bit now that I'm here. Also, I don't like that I don't have a shadow. That is kind of scary. Alright. Engine off. Let's just check what's going on here. I'm up here. Stability there, stability there, stability there. There's... There. Objective area. And there's even a way out over there. Oh, this is the wall. So this is the wall between the outer zone and the mid zone. Not that damaged. I thought they were like more damaged than that. Oh, it's because it wasn't those doors. Nah, it's fine. Turn the lights off for now, just so I can charge the battery up a bit. I don't know how important that's going to be, but every time it rains, my battery charges. Oh, that's a trap. Need a fix. Yeah, sure. Slap a bit of tea. Who knew slapping a bit of putty on a car would just fix it? Magic. Oh, what's wrong with that? Daughter needs an electrician's kit. No. What's that? Fragile. Ah, it's got the fragile quality. Damn. Ah, that's a shame. It means it's better for me to replace that part sooner rather than later. That's one of the interesting mechanics in this game. Eventually parts, after they take enough wear and tear, get the fragile quality. And then you basically have to replace them. Which sucks. You can't have like an infinite car. Have I? I guess I don't. Ah!
Raisebrizz _ Gundam just resubscribed for 13 months.
To you too, Raz. Hi, welcome to the screen. To the screen? To the stream. And thank you for the resubscription for 30 months. That's a year now. Thank you very much. To the screen. It's going pretty good. We are... Wait, where did the mechanics kit come from? Playing some Pacific Drive, not Pacific Rim. I keep calling it Pacific Rim, and I don't know why, other than the movie. Year and change, yeah. Can't go wrong with a year and change. But now doing pretty good, playing Pacific Drive. It looks like we're getting into the mid-zone. Ooh, we have a workbench here. Okay, that's actually nice. I don't need to build any parts necessarily right now. Jacks. These have nothing to do with aerodynamics and everything to do with brute force. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment, but be aware that this was not designed with consideration for either comfort or safety. That's a Halloween bark. It is. Someday I'll get Helldivers 2 and can spread that sweet, sweet liberty. Honestly, it's a game really worth picking up. Even if you want to wait for updates and stuff, which I completely understand. Honestly, worth picking up regardless. At any time, I think, personally. Flare? I do like flares. We've got a dumpster around the back with nothing in it. Don't drink the Liberty. It's laced with demo craze. It's laced with something, that's for sure, Rupert. Because you don't do half the things in that game and be a normal person. Just a flare, that's fine. Don't believe the propaganda. I believe lots of things. Lightable flare, but yippee! Hello again, Saru. So I've hit this building. It's a car. Oh, sweet. I actually need to go there. That's a car repair station. Hello, got a coffee. Awesome. Are you still streaming or have you finished? Let's get the headlights on. Finished. Okie dokie. How was your stream? Sweet, sweet magical car repairs. I love this place. It's so cool. The zone taketh, but the zone giveth with these stations, and I love them. It doesn't fix traits on your parts, but it fully repairs your parts. Almost. This one ran out of energy before it could. Get an electrician's kit on that flashlight. Wait, no, I want to... that. Oh, can I not? Okay, that's fine. I think I fought like 2 companies worth of assault marines. Got so many blood angels. Mechanics kit, and then that can take its place. Oh wait, it's number 4. Right? Wait. Oh, it needs an electrician's kit, not a mechanic's kit. Have electrician's kit. There we go. Headlight works now. I'll put the food there. I'll put it back in. Actually, I'm gonna eat the food. That would be a good idea. Alright. There's a lot of assault marines, more like assault marines than it looks like grots and boys. Go for some rushes. Yeah, it's MREs, which I think is really cool. Wait, I thought you stopped working. Oh. It just put a protective bubble around you, at least. Which, honestly, is nice. You know what, I should start turning the engine up a bit more. What the hell just happened? What the hell? Just happened? I opened the door. The screen went black and I went flying into the air.
Wow.
And now I've lost a bunch of charge. My door is missing and I'm almost dead. Wow.
Emotional damage.
That was not part of the plan. Don't have enough to make steel sheet, do I? No. That on that door. That could have ended so much worse. Don't worry about it. Rooper, I almost died. I have to worry about it. Oh, that's... I mean, it's giving me scrap metal. That just completely wiped me out. Must have been the anomalies, yes. Yeah, something. Steel sheet. What do I need for steel sheets? Oh, I can't craft steel sheets. That's why. I'll go back to that gas station because it's got, Oh, wait, no. That's my door. Eh? And that door's like full health. I'm so confused. That... Okay. That's not a cheap repair bill, that's for sure. I don't mind the car getting damaged and beat up. What I do mind is it degrades the parts overall. So I have to replace them quicker. That's the bit I mind. Okay. Let me... Hey, car repair station. I don't suppose you've recharged it all, have you? Because I could use some repairs. Nope. That's fine. Didn't expect it. Okay. Well, absolute utter madness aside, let's carry on. I am going to raid every single building here because... while I have perpetual stability, I'm going to abuse it. Well, I say abuse it. I'm going to take advantage of it. And ignore that I'm getting killed by radiation from the zone. Why did I do that? I just walked out the door. I'm smart. Let's... some more can. Oh, throw the food. Yeah. Give it back. Mmm. 1980 spam. There we go, we're back to full health. Power of food. And every time you eat, you get scrap metal, because that's the can. Alright, so next stop is around this corner, and we'll get the ore. I'll just grab that. That door open and ready. I don't know if I can actually collect anymore. I'm going to anyway. Okay, so that means it's full, so I can't collect any more, right? I don't know what that means. What happens once you've fully filled it up? Overcharged electricity due to violent voltage. The electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone are at a much higher voltage, which means they will arc past car defenses with ease. Okay. That drains your batteries. Frequently high winds. Not sure what that does. Eerie darkness. Swift storms. We know what that is. Corrupted anchor. The energies within this anchor plus the effects of damage or aging have made it volatile and extremely unpredictable. Is it useful to you? Yes. Is it dangerous? Absolutely. Fun. Unstable anchor. This anchor has clearly suffered a great deal of damage and degradation. That, or perhaps it experienced some kind of overload or imbalance. It may not be wise to touch this. Or take it anyway. Or keep it. And you're a wise person, right? Charge full of juice. A recent arc discharge or blast of electricity has filled this with a heavy amount of energy. It'll discharge itself in time, but until then, it's probably not a good idea to get this wet. And you may see some unusual behaviors. And shorter just means it shorts out. Okay. There's no, like, search on these. What am I for? Maybe in this? With a car. No. Was it? Dashboard. Arc warp. Charging the battery. Okay, so... Oh, wait, is it this? Oh. Oh. This is actually all my trips. Oh! I had no idea you could do this. You can actually look at your past trips and see how well you did. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's cool. Not what I was looking for. I'm looking for... Where is it? This. I was looking for that. Junctions and access, zone conditions, planning a drive. I'm just going by the pictures. Refueling car, stabilizers, car parts, safe returns, surviving the zone. Okay. Yeah, so there's a progress log of every single run you've done from your first one all the way to your last one. Because this is trip 11, but I've not come back yet. Holy shit, he's playing the Rain Gosling Simulator. I am! Hey Sly, how you doing? I'm just trying to figure out what it means when it's fully charged like that, that's all. I have no idea. I'm just going out on a limb, but...
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
That's a big wall. Holy crap. And that's a wall within the zone. Not the wall that's... Okay. Well, I need to go down there, apparently. That lady sounds familiar. She does. I don't know where from, though. Are you ready to climb the wall? Do you know what you've done, Cass? You've just made me think of, I've never seen the show. I've only seen the YouTube videos where it's like, bring on the wall. And then it's just that giant styrene wall and people have to make funny shapes so they don't do well. See, I think I've charged it fully as much as I can. Wall. Yes, wall. Takeshi's Castle. No, I don't think it was Takeshi's Castle. But, like, that's where that saying comes from. Bring on the wall. Really, I have to drive through a sewer grate? I mean, sure. Oh my god, it's like... Oh, this is inside the wall. Oh, damn. Wait, can I get up there? Hold on, can I get up there? Like a control panel and shit. I have flares, right? Yeah. I want to know what that is, if I can get up to it. Oh my god. You dudes okay? Oh, this is like horror movie vibes, this. I don't like it, Timmy. Are they? Oh, 9-volt batteries. Hole in the wall. Is that what it's called? From the hit show Hole in the Wall, or was it just called The Wall? I don't know what it's called. Hole in the Wall according to Google. Oh, okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Like to light the light again. Okay, enough of spooky horror. Here. Oh, that's just the upstairs bit. Okay. And nothing in there. Cool. I'll break that last, because that's power to this place. I was quitting armored core. Oh, okay. Give me that flare, please. Look. Toolbox. We got some bits. Transmuter. This transmutes pressurized cartridges into plastic. That's not too bad, actually. Ooh, we got another impact hammer. Won't say no to that. So... really else, it was just the transmuter. That's a shame. Leads out to the front. Cool. And all the tourists have just disappeared. You're aware, but yeah. Oh, well, that was worth checking out. Who knows if I'll ever actually come back through here. But it's like a massive labyrinth inside the wall. And you can even see the sky. I question how this wall protects the inner zone and the outer zone from each other. Place gives me Destiny Cosmodrome vibes. I think that's pretty much what it is. It's like the Cosmodrome, well, the wall to the last city. And this is giving me the Italian Job vibes, where they're driving through the sewers. The hell? I'm still in the zone? I'm still in the wall. Oh, I've just realized. Wait, no. I came in through there. Oh, I'm at the edge of the wall. This line must mean it's a so this was a train. I'm still going to explore the crap out of this area. It'd be stupid not to. Maybe in the car for the majority of it. I jump on that? Nope, I just completely phase through that. I can hear crows. I don't think there's much to explore, to be fair, other than what I just did. Ride the walls. I'm glad I got that headlight. I'll tell you now. I know this is the wrong way, but you know what they say about exploring? If you don't do it, you never find all the cool stuff. So far, I've yet to find the cool stuff. Oh, and that's... Okay, so that was where I'd just been. Like that, for example. I wouldn't say this was cool, but... stuff. This leads to a dead end. Yeah, it does lead to a dead end. This is the way I need to go to get out. But it's like, I'm inside the wall between the zones, so I may as well, you know, explore. Ah, I know what that is. Pop that back up. And top my can back up. I need to remember I can do that to cars as well. What's that? See it? That's Taurus. Oh, it's a Tesla tower. This was a train that was going through the wall. Okay, this place has suddenly just got a lot more dangerous. But we could always come back here. That's a conga line and a half. Excuse me, fellas. There's the engine. Even if I could turn the train on, what use would it do me? All this is inside the bloody wall. This is insane. Which way? This way? Oh, that's a dead end. Right. I can see the road on the mini-map. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the road. The place is confusing, like a maze. Glad I've got the off-road tires. Some anomalies. I'm gonna guess we go through the train tunnel. Hey, look at that. Okay. Quick peek down the dead end, if there's anything there. That's a concern. It is a concern. You're quite right. Nothing there. I don't actually know where this is going to take me after I go through there. Oh. Hope I'm ready. Somehow I thought that would be less violent towards the car. Whoa, what? That is trippy. Alright, let's see where this takes me then. There's really no going back now, is there? I was hoping to find a pocket of stability like the auto shop. Another perpetual stability junction. Okay. I'm happy that it's perpetual stability at least. Just be nice to know what is going on.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
I didn't like how he sounded then. That was almost like, ooh, I'm a nasty man. kind of vibe. Alright, what have we got? We've got buildings. They're the Arda Towers. Arda Towers, a barn. Oh, wait, no, they're not towers. They're more buildings. Tobias or Francis? Tobias. Francis seems okay. But it sounds like Tobias sounds a bit bitter towards Oppie. Isn't hooking into one of the... Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, this. Hello. Bioluminescent stuff. That's cool. While it's raining, battery's charging up. So happy about that. What is that thing? What am I looking at? Oh. Sledgehammer Grotto. What? Partial memo source unknown, circa 1971. You know, it's almost like frog spawn. The thing is, I don't see any signs of it growing or changing. I've now discovered a dozen such collections of these egg-like things. And sure, they must be organic, but I have little more to go on than that. Did they function like eggs and provide some form of incubation and safety? How are they sustained? And if all or even some of that is the case, what's growing in here? Growing or waiting? They're curiously warm in a fashion, quite unlike anything else I've ever come across. It's almost calming. I see nothing tending to these, nor any evidence of what might have first deposited them. The only connection I can find is that those gigantic glowing orbs are usually nearby, and what little wildlife I can still recognize around here steers well clear. It steers well clear. Recommended tool, hand vac. Can I make a hand vac? No, I need electronics, but I can't craft tier 2 materials in here. I mean, that's fine. I want to get close enough, like there. Giant orb. Have a look what it says about that. Partial memo, source unknown. I've estimated it's been some 10 to 12 months now, maybe more. I'd hoped the passage of seasons would serve as at least some broad frame of reference, but that doesn't seem to happen here anymore. The climate is largely consistent, while the weather is subject to these sudden swings that are impossible to predict. Storms appear out of nowhere, rain is sometimes spontaneous, the skies clear quite suddenly, though never enough that I can get a good look at the stars. However, my compass still seems to be working, at least most of the time. The moon, however? That's something else. I can usually still make it out, but something is different. Something is changing. I can't tell if it's some local atmospheric change here or... But to suggest anything beyond that is ridiculous. Why would the moon have changed? And on the subject of strange orbs, those static glowing spheres have been changing colour again. They're now a curious shade of orange or burnt sienna. This seems to be their most static colour yet, and I wonder if this signals some state of maturity. We'll see. They seem to be somehow guarding those strange nests of giant frog spawn. No, I shouldn't say guarding because that implies intelligence, but they're often nearby. I found a new cache of food at least last night and have nothing but time, so I shall contemplate these orbs. Okay. I mean, they look cool. Looks like I'm going to have to drive down there, so... It's a shame I've not got the vac. I have one back at the garage. I have stuff in my inventory. Well, it'd be nice if I could upgrade the car to get the tier 2 what you call it? The tier 2 blah 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 crafting station inside it. But I need to upgrade, I think, the crafting station in the garage first to be able to do. Is this possible? I think so. It's just that giant barrier was in my way, so I had to drive around. Ow. I don't necessarily want a speed boost, but okay. Oh. It never gave it me. What is going on? That's new. Right? No, it just looked different. I know it's somewhere that way. Oh wait, but I've charged it, so there's no point getting these points. Okay. I'm trying to get to things that I don't need to get to, so let's just drive. If we come across any points of interest, I will get to them. Do be something about grabbing you, because that undoubtedly happens. Gas. Yeah. Radio. Could be a radio signal in here. I wonder, can I take a picture of the trees? No. Yes, hello car. In the right. Yippee! Okay. We've already done accidental breaking and entering. What's a little more gonna do at this point? What? Are you okay, game? The game seems to have failed to load the outer shell. Although, I'll be honest, it's nice to at least have it lit up. Yeah, it's like, there's no roof, no nothing. That's my car! You give that back. My car. In there as well.
Okay, a stabilizer in Section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. But better get going. Here it comes.
They're evil. No way those guys are good. They want the ARC data. And Oppie's been blocking them out. What's going on with this story, man? Oh my god, that's closing in way, way fast. Am I gonna make it? I think I'll make it. That looks like a new phenomenon. I'm getting a slight concern. Oh crap. No, get off. That was probably a costly mistake. Curse you, sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't know they were necessarily bad. It's just as soon as we got here and she got blocked out, then suddenly it's like, oh, ho, ho, we're actually evil. Well, Tobias sounds evil. Francis sounds reluctant. Gain access to the mid-zone and escape from there to the auto shop. Oh. Oh. That's an...
Wow! Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
They are totally evil. 100% evil. Just trust the people.
Right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We'll try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Unlock the bathroom. That's this, right?
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than in actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access.
Okay.
That data could contain what we need to help you.
So you seem to be playing the diplomatic
Boy,
game.
oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
Yeah, it's this. They don't know anything about her workshop. But what if Arda is the bad guys? I mean, Arda might be the bad guys. That's the thing. We don't know. Okay, I do have... Let's put that one in here. See, I've got the hand vac. See, now I'm going to want to start bringing a hand vac with me. Although that one's pretty beat up. So we got 0.4 corrupt, 0.7 unstable, and 6 stable. We can actually get the investigator module too. We can get the rapid refuel pump. Why, I don't know. We need 3 to get the advanced workbench. Okay. That'll do. Carbon fiber and fiberglass synthesized into new material with a remarkably high resistance to both heat and chemicals, good for those who don't enjoy being dissolved. Oh, great. I can make the bioflare gun, although I don't want to right now. Doors. That's the racks. What's that? That's a lead acid battery. This can't possibly be safe. Look at it. It's too big. It's too wobbly. It won't fit under the hood. It won't fit under the seat. This is the work of a maniac. Well, I'm something of a maniac myself. May as well upgrade my car while I'm here. Okay, that's another rack. Kind of want that battery, honestly. Blueprint for that. Funnily enough, lead acid batteries are what we use. I know. I was gonna say it's like, aren't lead acid batteries the norm? Using a large propeller to capture wind energy, a kind of janky concept. Could be. Does it just look a little amateur? It might, but does it work? Great Scott, it certainly does. I'll consider the mini turbine, but first... Okay, that's unstable, so that's not going to affect me. Unstable. That's stable. Lead and sulfuric acid. Okay. Alright, we'll get the blueprints for the mini turbine. Yep. And then... we'll unlock fiberglass. We need that for other things. And that's it. So we've got 0.4 corrupt energy and 0.8 stable energy left, which is fine. Can I make anything? I can. Offers basic protection from radiation with the option for some substantial improvements. You can find the materials. Sweet. We now have a lead apron. I'm happy about that. You can't see it, but I'm wearing it basically. Batteries, miniature turbine, and the lead acid. That goes in the back seat. Okay. Fine. So we've got carbon fiberglass now. Look, well, lead sheets, copper sheets, and sulfuric acid, which is why if you're working on a car and if you smell fouled eggs, step back and away. Why? What happens if you can smell that? Does that mean the battery's leaked? This chunky lead-lined top will go some way to defending its wearer from radiation, though it may not be much. Limited protection is certainly better than none at all. Couldn't agree more. That needs lots of rubber. That needs rubber for a padded parka. Ah, see, there you go, look. That needs carbon fiberglass. How do you make carbon fiberglass then? You need tree candy. I'm sorry, what? Tree candy? What's tree candy? It means the battery is off-gassing, which is bad. Yeah, you don't want to sniff acid, I imagine, from batteries. Well, just at all, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, tree candy, D. That's what it said. Tree candy. Oh, it needs lead pellets. Okay, so I can't actually make the lead acid battery yet. I can make the mini turbine, though. So we've got the hydro generator on this side.
Hey, driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Nah, Hoppy's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
Guys,
I'll bet my
I'm
poetry
in my
collection
car.
is in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
Okay. Maple syrup. Maypole syrup. Oh. Okay, there we go. We've got the world's most dangerous electronic charging device attached to the car. You know, hold on. I don't feel safe having that on this side of the car. I really don't. So it can go on the same side as the other charging equipment. We've got a mini turbine and a hydro generator. So when it rains, it'll charge the battery. While I'm driving, or when it's windy, it should charge the battery. Now I'll put my janky battery on this side. There we go. Poke someone's eye out with that. Yeah, ever so slightly. Ooh, plasma. Plastic. It gave me one of these, though. It gave me one of these trucks. The Ardor Investigator. Oh, it's full of stuff. Crude panel. Well, we're not interested in that necessarily. Headlight. Gears, steel sheets, and a bunch of materials. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Let's have a look. I will equip that. So we'll carry the crude panel straight to the chomper. Num 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 num. It likes the plastic. Oh, I have that. I want to take you. Where was I putting the sheets? I think over here. There we go. I'm gonna equip this. Oh, poke someone's out. How can I? Heck, let's go with Lacerator. Wrong game, Sam. This is not Euro Truck Simulator. Not yet, it's not, Rupert. What's that? Oh, I got a thermal vacuum. What's a thermal vacuum? That's a new tool. A considerably more powerful iteration of the hand vac, this applies highly focused energy to produce an even more emphatic and efficient result, while also casting light into the dirtiest, darkest corners. Keep away from face. Durability 2000. Not big, though. Oh, it's big. I'm waiting for the "that's what she said" joke now. I can definitely go there. That's cool. When did I get the shark teeth decals? You can go there. Get rotated and oh. There. We're moving and shaking. Oh, speaking of Euro Truck Simulator, the steering wheel, the foot pedals, and the gear shifter equipment arrived that got funded on Throne. I just haven't taken a picture to show people yet because I'm still getting it all set up. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of Euro Truck Simulator in the future. Could do with making another crowbar, so why don't we do that? Even though it's called a pry bar, I need to stop calling it silly things. Actually, you know what? That's actually a really nice place to put those. That. Then we've got the high durability one in the car. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Headlight, which can get decoated off-road tires. Empty on fuel. Wish there's more you could do with it. Yeah, just use a scrap. Oh wait, the off-road tires will give me rubber, and that's what I need. It's just clicked now. That's how I get the rubber. Because I need rubber for a bunch of stuff. Derp. Now I can use this one. It's a shame I can't just take the tires off with the air drill. It just seems that's only for your car only, which is a shame. Been just rolled off there. Delicious, delicious rubber. And there's nothing else I can rip off this. Nope. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I did. Just put it in there. You gonna give me anything else? Glass. Glass. Canned food. Canned food. A first aid kit. I mean, I'll take it. Wire, copper wire, and another first aid kit. Do you think the trash dumpster monster is trying to tell me that I'm accident prone? I'll keep the headlight because sooner or later these are going to wear out and I'll need to replace them, so rather than deconstruct it, keeping it is probably a better idea. You know, they're fine there. We can put car parts there. Blowtorch in here for now. Right, first aid kit. Really using the anchor radar right now. Don't need 4 mechanics kits, so why don't you go in there and then the mechanics kit? Warning, inventory full. What it meant. Alright, we've done some books. The Olympic exclusion zone's only and best pirate radio station, better than any of those English channel amateurs. Fair enough. It's a bathroom. With dogs running in a calendar. Can flush the toilet. Okay. I can turn the sink on. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. What's an arc duck? Where do I put it? Guess I'll leave that there for a second. Really wants me to pick that up. Making sure there's nothing in the dark. Hard drive. Database containing years of limb research and development data stolen from Arda by Oppie herself.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Oh, boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
Okay.
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Oh wow.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Wow.
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go.
Okay.
The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected.
Oh no.
Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
The vision. Okay, but let's figure out this, shall we? Does it fit into the car or something? Old arc. Haven't I got one of these? This is an enhanced version of the arc. This enhanced version of the arc device is able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid to the occupant of the driver's seat. However, the energy this requires will put a substantial drain on the battery. You still remain unsure if this device is a work of genius, is extremely illegal, stolen technology, or some combination of both. Okay. So fits into the driver's seat. Don't I have one of these already? Oh. Wait, don't... I've got one of these, right? I don't remember. I'm really confused now. What do I do with it? Hmm. Oh, battery. Scrapper, repair, potty fuel, can, battery jumper. I thought I had a battery jumper. Oh, no, I don't. Have one in here? No. I left the car running, didn't I? I did. No? Okay. I don't know what I do with the arc device. The arc dog. New door. No, what? I have an armored door that I ripped off an Arda car, but what's the arc device? How do I put it in the car? Because it's not giving me an option. That's what I don't understand. It's like, do I already have one and I forgot that I got one earlier in the game or something? Fit in the passenger seat? Oh! You're right, Rupert. It's an upgrade to the machine. Okay. Doesn't look too much different, but it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't giving me an indicator of where to really put it, so I was just like, who? Oh, okay. Thank you. Now that I actually have a decent amount of rubber actually from those tires, can I can. I now have a grounded sweater, which is here. Designed to both insulate the wearer and divert the discharges, this will somewhat reduce the effects of harmful electrical exposure. It may be scratchy and have a copper trim that literally grounds you, but it could make all the difference when your body completes the circuit, and that gives me 30% to electrical resistance. So I am happy about that. So whenever I can get upgrades, it's get upgrades. A grounded sweater, yeah. Already got the medium backpack. I need swamp coral. That needs lead. That needs Olympium fragments, whatever they are. But that gives me a full radiation suit. I need fiberglass, but I need to upgrade. Battery jumper. Alright, fine. I'll make a battery jumper. I have one. Is it under... Yeah. There we go. Got a battery jumper. Tell you what, we will put some food in there. It's like an annoying puzzle. Don't like it. Can't make it all fit into the same space. Ah! Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take those. Really doesn't matter where I put what, does it? I'll just put some in the car. I just like having it there, that's all. Like that. Oh. Alright, that's good enough. Is it the friendly dumpster? Why is it going to do anything else? Okay. Reach Tobias's marker. Let's have a look. Oh boy! We've got access to the mid-zone now. That's gonna lead me that direction. That's gonna lead me that direction, which is going somewhere up here. I have to drive through Junction D2, which is unstable. That's the Myers. Sure, I mean, I'll go there. That'll take me on the highway into G1 on the back roads. Hi Vertai, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Pacific Drive at the moment. Definitely go to the battery farm, that's what it's called. Really weird place. Car's all fully repaired, charged up, good to go. We've got our batteries. 6 AM. We shouldn't need to use the headlights much longer. Ready to go. Yippee indeed. Yeah, the one thing I want them to do in this game is make it day more often. I did see there was a setting that says shorter nights, and I have ticked it, but it still feels like almost every time I've played this game, it's always dark. It's always nighttime. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Dead end, do not enter, and that's true, do not enter. Just finished watching a 13-hour stream. No worries about time. I would leave for meals and other stuff. Hey, if you need to, like, eat and things, Veritai, go eat, because that's kind of important, you know? Okay, we're on a highway again. Probably will... Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. Does it spin? Oh, it's spinning. Oh, that's cool. Wait, does it spin if I'm not moving? It does. Okay, so it's when it's windy it charges. Like now. Holy moly.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Weird. This was plenty of background noise while I do my stuff stream. Ah, okay. But yeah, this is a bit more of an active stream, I would say. I'm not using the scrapper on the radio. That's just pointless. I don't need that stuff right now. Will we turn the headlights on as well? Can't tell if it's spinning, so that's a shame. Still fun to watch a mix of Helldivers and podcasts. I can imagine.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities.
Okay.
But no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said.
She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Wow, these guys have got, like,
what are
trauma.
you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for honor, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
Can't make a scrapper yet. I need
You know,
some more
sometimes
pass.
I wonder, how much of you staying here
Was it actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because he had nowhere else to go?
So we're finding some interesting things about Francis now. I think that one's a trap. I can't remember. No, it's not. Take those and the flares. Thing in the tank. I'm not that desperate for resources. Okay. Rough. Is a building or buildings just... Oh. That's what I didn't want to see. I think we'll skip that building then. Massively useful. Oh no! Okay, radio. That. Yes! Pop truck! Oh yeah, look at all this. Okay, some matcha paint, some teal paint, beige paint, more matcha paint, blue paint. What else do we have? Electronics. We've got the Great Outdoors sticker, some MREs, and a steel panel. Perfect. Take all these as well. If I do that, then the go there. And I will carry that. Oh, and there's an Arda truck there as well. Oh, this is great. Hit the jackpot, and I've not even got to where I want to go. I've literally just set off. And I'm going to have no space for anything by the time I'm done. Well, it's not my crafted items, so I'm not bothered. I do have rubber now, so... Oh, but it's plastic I need. Steel door. As much as I want to scrap the tires, it's probably not a good idea. If my scrap is low. Leave the boot open. Down the road. Buy this next one. Just have the armored doors, which I would like. Hello. Root door, spare tire. No point taking those. I'd break down all the tires, but again, I haven't got the space. Well, sorry. I do have the space, I just don't have the plastic. Don't. I forgot what I break down to get plastic. Oh right, in the top left corner now I can press V to heal myself. That's cool. I'm guessing that's instead of eating MREs and food. Oh. Close your doors. Yes, we know. It's literally a storm right on us. Is it moving? I'm gonna have to drive through it regardless. I'm not massively keen on, but it is what it is. Grab all that and those. Oh. Oh, it's a chair. I thought it was a person sitting there. Yeah, I don't think that storm is moving. I'll take the long way round and I'll grab that larger... no, that's not trap. And I'll grab the larger stable anchor. Oh wait, I can't. It's closing in. I need to go. I've not got the time. We have a katana and white hair. Yeah, probably. I thought I was going to have more time, but I really don't. Okay. But there's already a storm here. And then the zone's closing in on me, so it literally is that I am a storm that is approaching. Alright, we're going for it. Hurricane squall. Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm struggling to drive the car. Jesus. I like the stuff, but like, Rupert, this is not relaxing. It might be relaxing for you to watch. The hell? No! Where's the anchor? Go, 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 go! Relaxing because I don't drive. Oh, I had loads of time. I could have probably got that larger one, but I'm not dealing with that. Oh. That was a costly mistake. Why is it I make one little oopsie and then my car just goes absolutely to shit. Blowing me off the road. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You do this, you can do this, you can do this. Oh, okay, we're out. We're out of that zone. We've got to go through the eerie darkness zone now. But I'm going to have to try and repair my car now before we go into the next uh-oh zone. don't even want to know what that means. Game. Oh, I don't have a lot of repair paste either. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that steel panel's pretty good. That could do with a sealing kit, but it's now fragile, so there might not be much between. I can make some more putty, but let's do that at least. Headlight. About best I can do at the moment. Oh, this is the zone that has the stabilizer towers, but I'm not going to go for those. I'm just going to go straight for that exit. Because get to the next zone. Without the car taking off, please. Okay, so the mini turbine doesn't charge. It charges the battery when there's a storm, but it keeps the battery charged while I'm driving, so that the battery doesn't drain while I have the lights on. Now that is what I want. So that has actually saved me from messing around too much. So I'm actually really happy about that. We've met some decent progress. It's only when I get up to a certain speed, though. Not sure whether off-road tires have been... I think they've come in more handy than not, even though I try and stick to the roads, but I have done a decent amount of off-roading, so I would say they're probably worth keeping on. I hope I can expand like the storage in the car. I'd really like that. Right, we're through this zone, which hasn't been too bad. Now, I could go to G2. Oh god. It's got that condition that I don't like. I'm just going to quickly have a bio break, and then we'll be back. So give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Take a quick drink as well. So, this one has some interesting conditions. 2 of them I'm worried about, which is number 1 and number 2. Number 3 I'm not too worried about. Not recognized. Great. Not recognized. And we know what Swift Storm does. Thank you, thank you. So, fuel evaporation, I can only guess is going to be my fuel evaporates out of the car, so I'm glad I have the fuel tank. There is no fuel in this zone either, so if I run out of fuel, I'm done for. Something's moving. I can only imagine something lurks within these woods. So I'm not getting out of the car. I don't want to get out of the car. We're going to drive as fast as possible through this zone. And if I have to jump, I'm going to cry. By jump, I mean... Oh, wait, no, because the jump thing is to exit back to the garage. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? So, how about that weather, haha? I think the only thing I'd stop for is maybe an odd truck or a pop truck at this point. No. I want to go that way. I'm not going to get through that gap. There we go. Got round the gravity. It's not the Taurus. But there's a lot of them. That just fucked up the car. Oh, I see this. Yeah, the Swift Storm is coming as well. I don't even, well, I don't have time to repair regardless. Follow the road, and I need to make a left turn when possible. Don't know what that sound is, and I really don't like it. This need to make sure I take a left. Where's my left turn? Oh no, it's a highway.
Hello out there, wide world of no one, because I don't know where anyone is, and I don't think anyone is listening. This is Dave. I have lost track of the days. We are coming to you live from the decaying shack that used to be my home. Our first segment today, my favorite, do not information. I have some sort of strange rash. Some sort of strange rash, and I'm not talking about the kind you have fun getting. I don't know what it is, but it looks very odd. Oh wait, I think the power is about to go out. That might be the end of our show.
That was a weird one. I think that noise is actually the gas anomalies. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not sticking around to find out. Take me home, country road. place where I belong. Not here, because oh my god, let me go. Hey, heavily damaged, and we've got some actions. Okay, we made it through this zone. Never again. We've got perpetual stability here. Okay. I like perpetual stability. Oh, that's the last of my drink.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing it up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Okay.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
Yo, whatever you say, dude.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion.
Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Ada wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true.
What the
She
hell?
painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Maybe? Don't see how. I really should build a scrapper. I'd be an idiot not to. This place is absolutely terrifying. I do not like it. Oh, my fuel tank is half empty. I only just realized. Running on half empty, and that's with an expanded tank. I'm slightly worried, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I just hope I've got enough juice to get back. Because of my piddly little fuel tank.
Well, this is where your theory comes in, Francis.
Oh.
Now you tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away.
Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Mom, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these
physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
Oh!
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Oh my god. What have I done to this car? Car, I am so sorry. I was not ready for this. Where's the road? I've lost the road. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Sayori, my car's a bit worse for wear, shall we say? And I'm half empty on fuel. Okay. The windscreen is green at least. Oh yeah, the windscreen. What do I need to make air putty? Plastic. And plastic is the one thing I seem to be struggling with now. Funny enough. Oh, the MRE is plastic! Hallelujah! Right, what's desperately buggered? I need now chemical. I don't know what gives chemicals, so I can't make any more. But I've at least healed the car a bit.
The Great Pile Up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Hey, is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades, after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Yep, sure. Running out of fuel anyway.
You know, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72.
Okay.
A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the Great Pile Up was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming Limb Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was counting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, in the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
That thing moved towards my car and exploded. I do not appreciate that. I'm playing some really fucking stupid games right now doing this. All I can say is, I hope it's bloody worth it. Can I? Get off. Oh! The zone must be chainsawed. Okay, let's try and get back on track here, shall we? Look, the windshield on my car is yellow because of pollen. You never answered those dudes, then. What do you remember about the 70s? I don't remember anything about the 70s. It was like I didn't exist yet. Funny that. Why am I stuck? What's going on? Seriously, what's in the way here? I'm so good. Drive around. Okay, go this way. Half a tank of fuel. I like how Francis told you to back him up when you're literally a newcomer and don't know any of their stories. I know. Could this place be any more freaking dangerous? This car was not ready for this zone. Man, Ohio looks... What do you mean, Ohio? Where am I looking here? Ah, here we go. Now, do you like it?
Did you see it, Francis? Oh boy, Francis! Look! Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
Shape right there. Is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your vassalizer would work.
I don't think this is the vassalizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Yeah. I like this environment. It looks better than the normal trees and grass. Puncture.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like
The one in the mural? Do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
Oh, let me out.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
Okay.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
You flat tires.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have
By the mushrooms. I don't know where they are.
The sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started. That didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. That's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the wall, set up camp, and they got to investigate it. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps.
Okay.
Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch. So about that last vision.
Where the door?
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, Driver.
A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens.
Okay.
And everything near it is turned inside out.
Oh.
Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside.
Oh.
It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, Driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I'm with Tobias on that one. I don't need to know, Francis. That's TMI. In the bad kind of way. What's in? Steel door, crude door. Grab those. That steel door is up. New door. Can't see a thing. Where's my flares? Oh, there's fuel. Fuck. That fuel's gonna have to wait. Off. Surprised they acted surprised when you arrived. Yeah. Okay, we're back up to half a tank. That's good. That's good.
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Oh, bingo!
see that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
That's probably the
Hey,
easiest
Albie,
one.
you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Albie?
Not my story to share.
My story to share? What's that supposed to be? It's actually a tourist trap. Yeah.
And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew The breakthrough was right around the corner.
You
But
lied.
Arna found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it. And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
Oh.
That doesn't mean your theory's wrong. I still think there's something to it.
There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to recall the past somehow.
Maybe the remnants access those imprints. Read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Oh my god.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what we find they can prove a theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't
Oh
have
my
one
god.
of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science.
Oh, how? How? How did I escape?
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm not gonna be ready for a while, but okay. At least the music's nice. Oh wait, no, it's long press. Alright, time for me to think about sleeping. GG Janice. GG Rupa, thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleeps. I'm not going to be going too much longer myself because, oh boy. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with this data. Oh wait, let me... Oh, I've still got stuff in my inventory. Alright. I do like that we've got like a base of operations that we slowly make better. It is fun. I started earlier and I've... I try and make this my normal time now. I'm trying to stream longer. That and I enjoy myself, so why not? Okay, let's see what we've got. Damn, I used pretty much everything in the kitchen sink in this car, didn't I? I need to make some sealing kits and instead of repair putty, I'll bring that blowtorch with me just so it gets used. Go there. Those. So, repair putty. Headlight. The headlights. No, none of them have got fragile. Ooh, that's full of good. Oh, good lead. So what have we got? We've got one armored panel and an armored door. Okay. That steel door's fragile, so it needs to be replaced. That armored door's fragile. That armored panel's fragile, so... let's do that. Door okay. Steel panel needs to go as well. Yeah, I'll search the dumpster game, don't worry. That steel door's fragile, so that needs to go. Really don't want to get rid of the armored door if I can help it. Do I have... where is it? The tool, right? The liberator. Expensive. However, it lets me get them off. I want. I'm gonna end up using that blowtorch. Oh wow, that. Magic! And thank you, Sayori, I have hydrated and stretched. I've finished off my my drink, so I don't have anything left. Alright, let's... that one on. And... wait, did I use the blowtorch? Did I use it? Oh, I must have used it all. Oh, that was fast. I do have a large fuel can. How was I... the armored door on the back. I know it's fragile. So if we look at the... where is it? No, it... I'm trying to find it. It tells you all the vehicle conditions, car abilities. Yeah. The run. I've listened to this one before. Ah, here we go. fragile, so this won't last much longer. Even the toughest components cannot be repaired indefinitely. Sometimes things just get old and they wear out. So, and eventually it'll become worn out. This light. Oh, that's if it's a light. Yeah, I should probably just break it down.
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch,
the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her.
She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous, a lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of limb technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss it promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of limb technology disappear.
Where did tire come from? Thank you, Sayori. I didn't break a tire, did I? No. I seem to have gained a... Oh, it's a pretty buggered off-road tire. Oh, it must have come off. Where was that hiding? Oh. It's Machine Chow. Pick this up. There. Those materials going there. That we filled those lockers up. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Biggest scam phone call thing ever. Oh, your car's extended warranty. Let's see. Oh, we got 5.6 unstable. Got no need for extended warranty. Why is it even a thing? I think getting the advanced workbench is a must. I've actually been really looking forward to this. Ooh, look at this! Looks exactly the same! Lab reports. Initial trials on the remote battery charger have been extremely encouraging. As predicted, the key mitigating factor is distance. Okay. And that's the mailman. Hell, if I get anything like junk texts or calls. Do they still badger people about extended warranties on cars and stuff? Because I feel like it was just something they did in the 90s and then it died out. I just say thank you for contacting Ripper Mortuary. You stabbed them with my... What the hell, Tass? Not Tass, Raz. Ah! Getting you mixed up. Sorry, Tass. Sorry, Raz. This tire's useful life has come to the most Dramatic end. No amount of sealing will fix this irreparable mess, but perhaps you might be able to scrap it for 1 or 2 spare parts. Okay. And that's about the inverting doorway, the great pile-up mural, and the Bigfoot mural. Alright, fuel evaporation. The atmospheric anomaly in this part of the zone causes fuel to drain much faster than usual, as if it's evaporating into nothing. Okay. So it just drains your fuel faster. This part of the zone definitely seems to have something creeping out there amongst the trees. Slender Man. Hurricane Squall. A sudden and dramatic change in atmospheric pressure has produced powerful but extremely localized winds. Be careful. This could be extremely dangerous. Well, it is. Rotten Egg. Jim, I'm at my wit's end here. The guys you're giving me are stupid. They're idiots. 23 years in the army, and I swear to God, we're at our lowest point. Now you listen to me. They cannot be out here torching everything they come across. New rule. Assume everything is acid. Everything. Oh, is that right? You think I haven't heard that word before? Listen, my first deployment was Italy. I was fighting hand-to-hand in Monte Cassino? A week after I arrived. Do you know where I was before that? I was in a goddamn camp in McNeil. Guys like you shipped me and my family to a camp in Washington because you thought we could turn against our own damn country. 23 years, and I am not going to die back in this stupid state because some pimpled private doesn't listen because you are not briefing your soldiers. Now, you sort this out, and you sort it out today, or I take this all the way to the top, and if you think men who look like me don't complain, I'll show you just how far this can go. One of us has a bronze star, and one of us has a plywood desk. Sort out your battalion, and don't you ever, ever dare question my loyalty to this service or to this country ever again. Wow. That guy really gave him what for. Alright, Neon Reef. I need the thermal. I should have grabbed some, but I didn't. It's fine, though. Torching is also good. Mr. Willie Pete also needs a job. Yeah. Alright. So we've got level 2 workbench, which lets us do a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow. So we can get the blueprint for the blowtorch, get the blueprint for the thermal vacuum, the plasma scrapper, for the Liberator Mark II. That one has 6, that one has 15. It's different crafting materials too. That's for who Willie P is. That's an old US Army name for white phosphorus. Ah, see that I didn't know. This modified version of the Liberator boasts improved capacity, allowing it to provide its essential services for just a little longer. Okay. I could make the lantern. I could make a bio headlight, which basically just has 10 more durability. That's the roof lights, which I was interested in getting, so that's a maybe. The wheels, we've not had wheels much. Let's see, so what we started off using was the summer tire, which as you can see has a AA rating for road and a C rating for off-road and water. But I switched them for the off-road tires, which gives us a B road rating, so we go down like 3 ratings. But we get AA on off-road and A for water, so what I've been doing for a lot of it. Puncture-proof tire, well, we've not got that. Paddle tire. Make your vehicle all but amphibious with this almost skid-free solution. As a bonus, this wheel also works well in muddy conditions, but is likely to underperform on regular roads. Basically, I can drive through water. Cool. And the all-terrain tire gives me the best of both worlds. Simply no tire can ever excel in every kind of terrain. Oh, surely no tire can ever excel in every kind of terrain. Perhaps not, but this is the next best solution. And then that one is power grip tires. They're tires that use power. What? Okay. Ah! Trunk storage. Without question. Trunk in the trunk. This is what we've needed for so long. A trunk in the trunk. Oh, look at that space. Yes. Yes. Extra large roof storage. Augmented storage trunk. Now that needs corrupted energy. A trunk with a trunk. It's a trunk with a trunk with a trunk. That lets me do expanded backseat. An impressive combination of limb chemistry and advanced filtration, this battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances it passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. It uses 1.05 kilowatts of fuel, but it creates 0.06 fuel a second. That's confusing. Leak-resistant fuel tank. That looks like it's roof-mounted. I kind of like the expanded seat one. It is a whole 1 unstable energy, so that's a maybe. Okay, I can get a solar panel. I can make a high-capacity battery, which has... capacity jumps up by 20. And it has 50 more health. Resource radar. I'm not really bothered about a resource radar, to be honest. Seems cheap and crude, but it's precisely calibrated to check nearby resources and raw materials. It might be worth getting. That's the iron shield, but I feel like getting some of the basics is probably going to be a good idea. So, I'm going to get the all-terrain tires. Then it was the roof floodlights. They're the two I would like the most. So then what we do is... look. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. All-terrain tires need carbon fiberglass, which need tree candy, so I need to find tree candy, which could be off anything. And as for the floodlights, that needs a bunch of bulbs and coral. So it looks like we're going to have to do a lot of diving into the mid-zone, basically. Which is okay. Wait, crafting tier 3? Oh, I can... it's tier 3 crafting that I'm doing. That needs more lead. Oh, what's this going to give me? First aid kit, bunch of other bits. Steel door. It's got a heart on it, so I actually have to use it. Otherwise, well, I don't know if I have to use it, but the car gets angry if I don't, basically. There we go. I will show you what that means in a second. So when you scan it, if you look, it has essential as a trait. So when we go into the log and go to down here to Essential. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone, Star, if it wasn't handing out things that it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely, certainly should keep in order to safely make it through the next leg of your journey. Best pal status to be confirmed. So basically, it's something the dumpster thinks you need. So, like, I think I should be taking this with me on runs, but I don't. How big is this transfer trunk? And can I put the transfer trunk in there? Oh, I can't. Okay. I was curious if you could, so you actually can't. That's fine. Oh, hey, it's charging up my battery for me. Or I could just do that. Did I leave the car on? I did. I just noticed something and that makes me ever so slightly worried. That's the car filled up. Let's fill up my fuel can. So, what I just noticed, even though it's only gone down a tiny bit, this is not an infinite fuel source, which is interesting to say the least. Now, I would be curious, because there's pumps out front as well. Well, there's a pump. Okay, this pump doesn't share the same thing, the same fuel tank. So we do basically have 2 gas stations tanks worth of fuel. I like that one. What else we got? So we need panel and a door. That, then we need a steel panel. I've not researched armored panels yet, or doors. I've just been stealing them off of vehicles. Alright, so the car's fully repaired. That's good. Looking a bit mishmashed, ramshackled. Maybe I could... I've got a load of beige paint. Why don't we just beige it? What's that look like? Oh, beige isn't too bad. Actually stands out a bit. There we go. Not as punchy as the yellow, but it's not far off. Go that one. There we go. Actually looks quite the part. I like it. We've got paint for days. You gonna give me anything else, dumpster? Plasma to plastic. Well, I always need plasma and plastic. Plastic chemicals. Anything else? No? No. Okay. Offer tire. nice on that car. It's a shame I can't, like, take the siren or the lights or, like, the roof rack off of vehicles like that. But I have got a back roof rack. So, something myself. Goes in there. Oh, I'm full of flares. Flares can go in there then. What I would love in here is a sort. So it puts everything matching together in order. Because I can manually do things, but I don't feel like it. I just want like a button that sorts it all by type. And it doesn't look like... Because there's space at the bottom right of the UI where you could put like a button and just say, you know, S, and it sorts it and makes it all nice for those people with slight OCD. I don't think we can get anything else. Yeah, we couldn't. Anything we checked? No. We could almost make powered boots. Use falling resistance. Oh, I have a padded parker already. I have these. Oh wait, no, I have all three of these. I'm silly. Coral. Needs lead. Okay. Let's just pull that lever again and make sure there's nothing missing. And the basket. I think that's pretty much everything for the car. Let's see what they actually want me to do next. They want me to try and get up there, which I've never been to before. What? So these places that can't be reopened, is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, I went in there and it's a dead end, so... Battery drain. So, going to the Downs, which is junction E2, would be a way to get this way. So we're going to junction F2 actually. We've got new places to explore. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out next time. But no, this is looking pretty awesome. And we've got, yes, upgrades. I love upgrades. We can carry so much more stuff now. Was there a... Can I upgrade the crafting? Crafting. The large roof storage, vintage trunk storage. Got the rack. Got the tires. That's tools. Probably should start getting the tools as well. That's limb chips. That do expanded matter regenerator. Improved spectral mechanical acoustic focusing allows for expanded capacity, allowing this regenerator to repair more parts simultaneously. Nice. Give yourself a little help patching up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. Junction restabilizer. This device will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction scrambling. So that I'm going to have to get sooner rather than later. So that needs 60 thermosap, 8 plasma, and 1.5 units of unstable energy. So that's going to be an ASAP one, that. This advanced navigational system will help you keep on the most direct route, allowing you to bypass junctions along highways. That will be nice too. But that junction restabilizer is going to be really handy if I need materials, because I can use a scanner charge and then go to junctions that need restabilizing. Advanced antenna needs more corrupted energy. That too. 4 times before over here. What's the number of runs since your last, you know. Faster auto charging station. This upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity to more effectively recharge your car's battery. Oh, parts locker. I didn't realize they were parts lockers. I need one. What do I need? Unstable energy. Okay. Because depending on where I'm going, I guess I could start getting different vehicle sets so we can hot swap depending on the zone I'm going into, which would be cool. Right, that's enough of me waffling. Let's save the game. Actually got a chunk done today, honestly. And wait, no, I'm already on that one. I want to go there. Hi, I'm here. So that's going to be it for the stream today. Let's put some music on. Zan in a waffle iron. I should get him using a waffle iron as like a sticker, like him happily like stood there smiling with a waffle iron. That'd be awesome, actually. And then I think I forgot what my command was, but I'm gonna go and type it to like so. Zan waffling. Yes, I like to waffle. It's something we do in the other RPG group that I was in. We always waffle, or we called it waffling because the GM might have had it set up as like, oh, I don't know, some small scene, and we might take 30 or 45 minutes just waffling away talking. So, one of those things. Right. I'm going to see who we can raid. Who's live right now? Well, Zaku VT is live, and that's someone who Rupa has raided before, and I've seen him in his chat, so we'll go say hello to him. Actually, what's he doing first? Before I commit you to somebody else. Let's have a look. Where are they? They are playing Fear and Hunger 2. I guess that's fine. Alright. We'll send you there then. So we'll start that up. Right. End of stream things. Thank you all for coming along today. Really do appreciate you being here. If you're new here, I have socials. I've got a Discord, a Twitter, a TikTok, and a YouTube. There's no obligations, but if you're interested in any of those, feel free to check the links. Yeah, thank you, Res. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing a Dark Heresy homebrew stream. And the TLDR, just to get that out the way now, is we'll be making homebrew items that aren't in any of the books. I'm not necessarily interested in porting things from other books, just making completely new things that would be cool and useful. So if that sounds interesting, come along and throw your ideas into the hat, because I want them. So hopefully it'll be good. Other than that, have a great evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow. So, from me to you, bye everybody!
Zanimas, thank you for the raid. Hold on. Do you want a normal song or a meme song for your shitty karaoke? How's it going, Chief? What was you doing? What did you do? Meme? Okay. YouTube.